Good morning, chat. Get this man out of here. How dare you? How dare you compare Samus to John Halo? She is not the master chef. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. John's better get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Is there a genre called Halo likes? Halo-vanias? No. Samus. Good morning, Carrie, Neno, and Garrus. God, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. You guys hear me okay? It's okay, so also, I'm a genius. Either I'm a genius or I'm a fucking idiot. It's one of the two. You guys decide, but be nice because it's Friday. So you remember when I stream? Bang! It's me, the streamer. I'm here. You ready for some side profile today? I stream? Yeah, I stream. I'm the guy. I'm the stream guy. Both? Okay. So when I stream Switch games, alright, or way back Wii games and GameCube games and all the other games, all the other console games I've streamed, right? I've always complained that my sound is out of sync. Correct? It reminds me I need to change my audio source on Discord. I've always complained that where are we? I've always complained that my sound's out of sync because I listen to my sound, or I have my earbuds or my headset plugged into my PC. I hear the audio from my PC, and the audio comes from the capture card, which has a 1.5 second delay from this. So when I do something, I'm like, jump. You guys see it 1.5 seconds later. So my reactions are going to be like at 1.5 seconds earlier. But I used to listen to the audio from the PC. So I was like, jump. But then I'd hear the sound for the jump 1.5 seconds later. You with me? And that's something I complained about for years. Okay? Maybe like a decade. I don't know how long. Right? And last night, I got into bed. I'm ready for bed. I'm all cozy. And I go, I want a fucking minute. Why don't I just plug my earbuds into the Switch? How have I not come up with that solution? How... So I'm plugged in and I can hear stuff now. Can you guys hear it? Wait, can you guys not hear it? That's an issue. Anyway, good morning, Scoutman. Wait, can you not hear me? Oh, you can shut up. I mean... All the greatest ideas were developed inside a bed. Yeah. You guys can't hear the audio in game. So... Audio. Desktop audio. Why can't you hear the game? Okay. So, my genius has caused an issue. You guys can't hear anything. And need to change where the sound is coming from. How do I do that? I just have to plug in a set of earphones. Do I have a spare pair of earbuds? Probably not. The fuck is this? An infinity gauntlet? Don't need that right now. Taking over the world today. Sounds. Bear with me here, bear with me. It's because there's nothing plugged in to the audio. So I need something plugged in so that it's doing the sound. I swear I have another set of earbuds somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe in my bag. My laptop stuff. Alright, bear with me then. So yeah, so now I should be able to listen to audio normally, and you guys will just hear and see everything in sync, just, you know, a second and a half later than I did. Alright. Give me a second. I've got to have some earphones in here somewhere, right? Yes, even if they're trashy ones. Doesn't matter because I'm not listening through them. You guys are. You guys are hearing the audio anyway. Shit, I got a lot of... Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. You do this before the stream? I didn't realize there was an issue until the stream started. You gotta stress test it? You gotta shut your whole mouth. How about that? You telling me you don't wanna spend time with me? You telling me you don't wanna enjoy my company? Alright, settings, audio. No, we don't want desktop audio. Is it here? I don't know why it's not working now. You guys can hear me still, right? But you guys can't hear anything. From this. No switch sound. Why isn't it working? Maybe I do this. maybe. I don't know why it's not working then. I've got something. Let me switch earbuds. I can interpret the sounds. Okay. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? So there's no sound coming from here. There's no sound coming from the game capture for some reason. We'll close it and then we'll redo it. Maybe turning it on and off again will work. Just takes a second. One moment, please. Okay. Why can I not hear anything from this? I don't know why it's not working. Desktop audio is fine, but this isn't for some reason. And I don't know why you can't hear. I don't know why this isn't picking up audio. How about now? I don't understand. It's not picking up any audio from this. Why isn't it picking up any audio? Your monitor was not registering sound from your Switch too, so it seems like a related issue. Have I done Wordle today? I have, Carrie, and I know exactly why you're asking. I wanted to send it to everyone, but I did it at like 7 a.m. this morning, so I didn't want to spoil it for anyone else who's done it. Right, so why... So the question is, why is no audio being picked up? I guess we can... monitor not picking up sound, switch to. Check the TV volume. Shut the fuck up, Google AI. Is it because I've plugged in... Oh, I think it's because I've plugged in my earphones. Shit. Wait. Because I can hear... Okay, so I think it's because I've plugged in my earphones here that it's not picking up this audio elsewhere. Okay, can I... So basically I haven't fixed my issue. Current input and output. Console audio jack. Okay. Go back to the old setup then. Is there a way for me to like have it as both? Because I don't want to have the audio like thing. Audio output source. All right, let's switch. Can you split audio output? No, it doesn't. Okay, so if I take my earbuds out, it will now say this, and you guys will be able to hear. Maybe. You guys still can't hear. Nope, you can hear now. You guys can hear the clicking now, right? Yeah. I thought I had an issue. I mean, I thought I had a solution. Thought I had a solution. Oh well. Now no one can hear anything. Hi, Meth Man. We're just going for some audio stuff at the moment. Nothing's working. I just want to listen to the game. Yeah, the problem is, Scoutman, I can listen on headphones, but you guys won't be able to hear any of the audio. And now I can't get any audio. Also, you guys can't see anything for some reason. I think I need to restart this thingy again. So I'm just going to have to listen to the same audio as you guys hear, but it's going to be at a delay. I was really excited as well. Thought I'd finally sorted it. It just really screws with my perception of what's going on. But now, can you guys hear this? I can hear this. You guys can hear this now? Well, we got there eventually, I suppose. Not in the way we wanted. Developer 6 cents. That's how I've been gaming on this freaking ever since the Wii, when I started streaming. I think it was the Wii or the GameCube I started streaming console stuff when I got a capture card. And it's the same capture card. It's just, yeah. There is probably a better way for me to do this. But, yeah. As long ago. What was the solution? So if I have my audio plugged in to the console, I can hear it, but it doesn't split the audio. So I need to not have anything plugged into the audio jack. If I'm playing by myself, I can plug it into the audio jack. That's fine. But if I want you guys to be able to hear it, which is kind of important, I need to not have anything plugged into the audio jack, so that it does the audio via the HDMI to my capture card so that you guys can hear. So if you didn't have anything plugged into the audio jack, but you still weren't getting any audio from your monitor, I'm not sure what the solution would be for that. Anyway, should we play the game? Finally? After that excitement and disappointment, or if you use regular male-to-male cable to transfer the sound directly to the PC. The way that the link up goes is that... let me know if this is too loud, by the way. Might be too loud for me. The audio goes... So my switch goes into a capture card, which goes into my monitor, but also goes into my PC. Anyway, Samus, let's go. Nintendo presents Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Let's go. What was that? I always have to look because which controller am I using? Which one's A? Right, settings. Graphic modes, preference. Do we want 4K? No. I can't run 4K. My thing doesn't run on 4K. Let's do performance. Alright, should we play? Oh, there's difficulties. I have to unlock hard mode by being normal mode. Let's go to normal. Good morning, Lee. It's funny, I was testing... So my package arrived yesterday, like, shortly after I ended the stream. So I was like, sweet. And in the evening, oh, never mind. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Attempt to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. It's new. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desalan system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. What was I saying? Yeah, I was testing the game, and I look at my friends list, and there's like Alex, Lee, and Scoutman all playing. So I was like, freaking war going on. Who's winning? Probably the space pirates. Now that we're here, we're gonna win. There she is! Oh shit, I need to change controls. What's the pause button? I love the space pirate music, so good. Control scheme. Camera. Invert X and Y, please. Don't judge me, chat. It's what I'm used to. He is jump. Actually, cool. Inverted. Kind of, it's an FPS really, so I shouldn't, but it's just feeling confident.
This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something.
Can I scan? You already.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her. Stop!
Sorry. We'll see what happens.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate Samus, you made it. Command
Totally know the law.
secure a sensitive artifact.
Samus is a bounty
Uploading
hunter.
coordinates now.
And she's pretty fucking badass. Galactic Federation are quote unquote the good guys, but there's some bad apples in there. Area map required. Bum, 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 bum. Samus, that's me. Go there. Amiibo. I haven't got any. I've got some old amiibos. I wonder if they work. Press X to switch to scan visor.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Dark Federation trooper. I'm gonna scan outside. Oh, that's my ball. scanning all the things. Did our ship? No, our ship went away. Gray is scanned, I guess. It's dead. Space power.
They're coming through the room!
Yeah, I'm just kind of helping. I'm helping you guys, don't worry.
Roger that. Standing by for further instruction.
Welcome to Scan Simulator. We need to scan all these different things. That large energy.
Samus, we need your help!
Samus! Samus, need your help! Shut the hell up. Scan.
You're dropping out the sky!
I'm gonna scan the missiles first. Yeah.
Stay sharp. There could be more on the way.
Nintendo presents the woman. Look, Samus was one of, if not the first,
We need orders.
female protagonist in a video game. And the funny thing was, if they pulled that shit these days, people would lose their shit and call it work, right? Because you played through an entire game, and Nintendo actually, in the instruction manuals, guidebooks, everything, described Samus as a male. But at the end of the game, she takes off a suit and it's a woman. These days, people would call that woke. It's very progressive for the 80s.
Alpha Squad, heads up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Give me someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. So, get the artifact into the hangar now.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me at him.
This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
Okay, so we need to.
Alpha Squad suspected. The hangar.
You ain't worth scanning. Oh, we got full missiles.
Get that artifact on the bird now.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Protect the artifact.
Get down!
It's a Metroid! Abarax. Retrofusion resulted in a loss of free will. The formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Missiles ain't anything. I gotta create this. wait for him to open his flaps. Okay, judging by now. Metroids are the aliens, yeah. Damn, all it takes is one fully charged. Do it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Metroids are the little aliens that attach themselves and... Ah, shit! Get off of me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I should have just stayed there. Let's go! Yeah, Metroids are little floaty aliens. Space pirates are bad guys. Galactic Federation are like the galaxy government, but they're some bad people who do experiments and shit. Oh shit, it's him! He's got an arm cannon? Yeah, Silex is, he's in one of the less popular crime games, one of the spin-offs. He's a traitor of the Galactic Federation. The hell did he do? Samus is a human though, but there's like all sorts of... there's a whole timeline. So there's a lot of stuff. Chozo's a human, but was raised by the Chozo. Her suit is... Whoa! Chrono Tower. Her suit is like a power suit, but it's also kind of like a suit that's like part of her. Various suit malfunction. Multiple systems offline, of course. Space jump offline. Morph ball bomb offline. Boost ball offline. Shit. Classic. We've got to collect all of our stuff again. At some point in the series, Samus gets Metroid DNA infused into her, but the Prime series predates those events. So, if Metroid Prime follows chronologically after the other Prime games, then this is before that. Also, the Metroids were created by the Chozo. It's a whole thing. But it's very much like a Legend of Zelda type thing where the title of the franchise isn't including the protagonist. It includes an alien that... Just follow this little guy. Her suit's looking pretty cool. What's this? Answer implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. This thread cannot be identified. Load to do no matches. So open the door for us. Search for an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches. We ain't got a clue who these peeps are. Device sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. So we're basically in a brand new alien area. Good morning, King. How are you doing today? Okay, so this little guy's helping us. Why? Tired, but it's Friday? Hell yeah! That's what you gotta think of. Android creating using unknown technology. A slot for storing a mechanoid. Okay. Is he going to go in the slot? It is. I'm doing okay today. Yesterday after stream, I was pretty busy. And then, yeah, I had a decent sleep. Woke up this morning, was late, so I had to run. Literally down, it's like 6:45 in the morning and I'm running down the street to catch the bus. And then, yeah, no, I've had an alright morning. It's just been very cold, but toast in mouth like an anime. Quite, yes. But yeah, we had a little problem with setting up my Switch and the audio and everything, but I'm here now. I'm ready. And tomorrow, there is the extra stream tomorrow. Sweet and Jordan are available like 9 my time. So if anyone wants to watch stream at the weekend, we're going to play the DLC on Night Rain. So, yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, so... Can we get into this a little bit here? So these doors don't let us in. Our little fella has abandoned us. Whoa, what are all these things? More androids. It's a lot of androids. We can't go in there. It's like a thing, a hologram, but we can't go in. Can't open these doors. Little guy was doing it for us. So yeah, it's going good. What capture card do I have? I have an Elgato HD. It's very old. I was just saying at the start of the stream how I've had this capture card for probably like 10 years now. I used it back with the Wii. Then the Wii U, then the Switch, now Switch 2. So it's... yeah. It's good. The only issue I have is that the way I do it is that I don't directly stream it. I feed the footage onto a program, onto the Elgato program on my desktop, and then I capture that on OBS with the audio. But that happens 1.5 seconds after I actually see it. But the problem is I have to listen to the audio on a delay, so it's a whole thing. It's fine. But yeah, it's a very solid capture card. I haven't had to buy a new one for like a decade. You're working this weekend and next? Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll start at like 9 my time, 10 Euro time. Probably do some runs. You played some last night, you still can't defeat Mr. Nightrain, but you're playing with randoms. So wait, are you at like final boss? I've only really played with Srood and Jordan. We started playing the game together and we pretty much just did everything together. Playing with randoms is pretty rough, I feel. I played with randoms once and I just pinged stuff and ran towards it and they followed me and we ended up winning. But when you play with people and you can kind of have a plan, sort out your lineup for like strengths, weaknesses, and go for the specific route that you want to go, it works out pretty well. You're a Night Aspect Night Lord? Okay. Yeah, we beat that. We beat that first try actually. Not flexing, but the ones we had the most problems with were earlier ones. There was a couple that we took like 3, 4, 5 tries on. And then we started to like, I guess, get better upgrades and kind of understand the game a little bit better. And then we did some of the boosted bosses that they added in between. The DLC adds new characters, so I guess we'll have to, yeah. So there's a lot of androids. Let's go inside this thing. Oh, there's another little guy. He's gonna open the doors. Can you open this door? I mean, I feel like it's the same with any co-op game. I wouldn't play with randoms unless I was absolutely had to. So when Night Rain was announced and it was like, it's a 3-player game, so okay, I'm gonna need to play with people. I mean, killing 7 out of 8 just playing with randoms is very impressive. So yeah, I wouldn't knock yourself too much. I think it just, yeah. You do the bridge for me, Mr. Little guy? I mean, I feel like the game was pretty obviously a spin-off. The fact that it was called Elden Ring Night Rain. Like, Elden Ring had a DLC come out, so it was quite obviously not a DLC. All of the trailers and stuff showed a more fast-paced thing. It showed that you needed to play as a team. So I went in with the expectation that, yeah, it's a multiplayer game, and that's what it's designed for, you know? So a giant statue of unknown species made of an unknown material. Look at this. Energy is gathering at his forehead. He's gonna go inside the forehead. We had a good run last night. Managed to get max level 15. Yeah. I mean, the second phase is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. kind of like opens up the sky and distorts reality and shit. Do I shoot? Oh, I'm looking at it. Ah! Hello. We got a new alien race. I guess the point I was trying to make was, what were you expecting based on the information released and the trailers? Scatman. I guess my, like... What kind of gameplay loop were you thinking it was going to have? Okay. So now the energy's going into our forehead. So we've got the forehead. Yes, the forehead species. Chosen one! Always the chosen one. Psychic crystal. Woo. Feels very samey, but again, it was a rogue. It's marketed as a roguelike. You're expecting a fun co-op adventure, not a battle royale ring system, but again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was marketed and shown and promoted with like the ring system. That was all like told beforehand, I suppose is what I'm saying. Like, like it is samey, but it's samey in the same way that any roguelike is. You play Binding of Isaac, it's the same first room that you go into, you know? If you play Hades, it's the same first area that you got to go through. You play any roguelike, it's a constant progression by acquiring like upgrades so that your next runs are more successful. I think we went on a run of like 15 to 20 wins in a row, maybe even more, maybe 30, I can't remember. Because we started getting very, very good at the pathing. We're like, okay, what boss are we going to choose? This guy. Okay, the triple dogs, they're weak to, what's it? Sun or lightning? Okay, so we're going to have one bow guy, we're going to have one shield guy, we're going to have one magic guy. Okay, so what upgrades do you need? Like, okay, then we ping stuff. We go here. While, like, one person's pinging one place, whoever finishes the fight first and is finished looting, right, we're going there. And you guys just trust each other. That's like, okay, you know, so-and-so says we're going this way, we go this way. Right, we're going to go this way, get the flasks. Bing, bang, bong. Like, you get very good at the pathing and you get very strong. And every time there's a day ends, you get a different boss, you know? So you get like cool mini bosses on the overworld that you can fight and get upgrades. There's the Evergels that have randomized bosses inside. Each day ends with a different boss, and then you do the second day and you're more upgraded so you can do the harder challenges, and then you get a different boss at the end. And yeah, sure, the final boss is going to be whatever you selected, but there's 8 of them plus the the super powered versions, like, and with all the different characters, there's, I want to say 6, 8 characters. So the way you play is down to however you want to play, and the different upgrades you get means you can have different styles. You know, I remember when we were playing against, was it Aegis or whatever it's called, Augur, the big flying water monster. I ended up with an upgrade that meant I basically had no drop-off damage as Iron Eye. So I was like, I'm going to play passive. I'm just going to spam the fuck out of this guy and revive people from a distance. I didn't need to get into the mix. Other times, you have things that, you know, you want to be up a bit more closer. So I'm going to be getting in, dealing my mark. You know, it's... I feel like... Yeah, holy, that was it. I guess my point is that a roguelike is always going to be the same gameplay loop because you're, in essence, doing the same things. But I feel there is enough variety in the game that you can have different builds, you can have different, what's it called, crystals or whatever, so you do different things. Like, there's a lot of variety there. But yeah, I would just say, like, prior to doing it, like, Duskbloods seems something not similar, but it seems again more multiplayer based. So yeah. Anyway, back to Samus. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you, enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A Z R to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. Okay. Psychic beam. Psychic visor. Scan targets. I'm thinking. Statue made of Amozonite, depicting a Lemon. It will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. Okay, so if we interact with this, Psychic Assembler, and that should build us a bridge. Sweet. So we need to shoot this, but we've got the psychic beam now. Open the door! So can we scan these guys now? Metroid, Cybot. Androids built by the Lemon to aid in everyday life. Operated via telepathy. Cool. But these ones are different. Elevator. Psychic energy. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's a neat game. I enjoy it in that way. But like, if it was just playing a solo experience, I wouldn't have had as much fun. And I definitely don't think it's on the same level as, you know, games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and the like. The beam. Hello. I am Chestnut Balloon, the last surviving priest of the Lemon. You are the chosen one foretold in the ancient prophecy. We, the Lemon, will cease to exist. However, by preserving our history and knowledge for the future, the Lemon spirit will keep on living. Carry out our legacy from this planet, viewing us to a new world. That is your mission and the last hope of Le Mans. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff going on right now, but Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It is needed to journey to a new world. To use it, you must first collect 5 keys. Okay. I shall mark the key locations here. First, travel to our temple. Touch the ball of light. What in the Zelda? Let me scan things. Teleportation field. Anything cool behind you? No. Jungle. Open map. That's bloody miles away. Garden of Remembrance. Sickle fly. Oh shit. Little shy guy. My one. Pop. Okay, so time to explore. These things explode? They're juicy. Oh, what are those things? An ant. It's a goose. Okay, so that's like a door, basically. Good morning, Wayne. How are you doing? What's the plan for today? You working? You working hard? You hardly working? We didn't scan that. Are you painting? Are you vibing? Oh, we can't double jump because we lost it, didn't we? But... oh, hello. A lore tablet, maybe? To the Le Mans headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind. Take the first step here. Okay. Ancient most it leads to Soft Valley. We can't jump high enough. You had Wednesday off this week? Oh, of course, you mentioned that. You did say that. I remember. Pow. Well, put up. A beetle. I think they're just chilling. These guys, though. Huh. Homing spore. Can't get comfortable. You ever in that situation where you've got like an ache or a pain in a certain part of your body and there's no way you can situate yourself where you're comfortable? You know what I mean? I'm looking over here for the camera. The camera's over here. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa. Fury Green. That's a cool tree. That's the crown. Can I shoot it? It's good. Misread that as furry? I think that's on you. Element, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Pretty cool tree. Sacred tree of the Ramon, age estimated at over 6 millennia. It's old. That indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. I want that energy. These are enemies. Leggy. Glottogropper. All forms of insect webbing, extremely elastic and durable, cannot be claimed as standard firearms. Flammable. Removable using high heat weaponry. Do I see something? Is that an energy tank? Missile upgrade or something? No. What that is. Protect its ovaries. This destroys ovaries. I guess it's just... Shower. Whoa, what is this? missiles. See if we can upstairs. Open up to release homing spot. Another lore tablet here, guys. Immerse your form in the sacred waters. The Temple of Memory shall then bless the purified one. Immerse my form in the sacred waters. I mean... Oh, no! 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 Didn't need to do that. Okay, stand on that. It's slippery. Receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote. Spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Okay, can we take it out? Okay. So we need to put a psychic... How do I get around? Falling off cliffs lies a B reference. Look, I never fell off cliffs. I was... Oh, butterflies. Can we not open this door yet? There's a thing there. But I guess we need something else to be able to pull it out and open the door. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can do that now. We've only got our beam and our scan. Scout bot. An electric shock will activate it. I ain't got anything electric. Electric beam. Oops. I started playing New Game Plus of Lights and P, by the way. Got up to like 3rd, 4th area? Whoa, 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 whoa. The pollen is light, it says. Could be important. One of these doors. Psychic glove! Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Remote manipulation of psychic motes to psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. They can be manipulated. Okay. It's exactly that email, right? I got the power in my hand. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well we know exactly where to go now, don't we? Maybe we'll need to... I think we have to come back here and give this an electric shock and it'll find us something, because it says it looks for items. I guess we need like an electric beam for that or something. Yoink. Yoink. What is this? Energy tank. It's the cube from Portal. It's the bug. Explosive force, but we ain't got missiles. Get me out of here!
Data received.
Back to distress beacon. Go that way then, right? Or should we check out? Tree resin, stroke explosive force, we need missiles. Metroid and Silksong are finally out, while the games outside HL3 render cycle. Yeah, GTA 6 probably. Bloodborne PC. Only things that really come to mind immediately. Oh, what's this little guy? You had a dream yesterday that BB was released on PC. Bloodborne is technically on PC? No, not a proper PC release. That doesn't count. We already have 5% of items. Whoa, we're so good. 16% of scans. Hey Reflex, how are you today? Go. Whoa! Who killed my little buddy? Life signs diminishing due to severance from body. Oh shit. Single powerful blow. Doesn't necessarily say. Flammable. I need flame. You've been watching for 6-7 days? Nice, man. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Cold, but I'm alright. You're indifferent about the game being on PC, so the silence comes to me. It must mean it's true. True, yeah. That's a good point. Honestly, this game coming out and Silksong coming out this year has been... This year's been stacked. This year has been stacked, I have to say, in terms of games. GTA 6 I'm not too fussed about. Like, I'll play it when it's out, but I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so excited kind of thing. But new Half-Life and Bloodborne PC, Demon Souls PC, those would be cool. Oh no! He's stuck. Something's killing them. He's died! Who's killing the little bros? Can I do the 6-7 jet? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Cutscene.
Oh, wow. Wow. What a mess. You're alone, on a planet, with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
The fuck is this guy?
Win? Ugh. Okay.
It's Dwight from Dead by Daylight.
What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
The burst have struck.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more. What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Okay! I got it! Oh! No!
Jungle Griever can leap to great heights. Oh, that was fast.
What are these things?
Oh, there's one right behind me. What the hell?
Wait, don't shoot me down yet! Keep them away from me!
Trying, bro.
We're good.
Yeah, Metroid Prime Remaster really
I'm coming down.
really high graphical fidelity.
I'm a specialist, Miles
It's
McKenzie.
developed by
As you need
Nintendo
level
in
4.
America or Japan. It's by
It has
Retro
to be.
Studios, actually, who've done all the
I got it.
Prime games.
Manually override this. Stick. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
I'll help you. I just want to scan first.
Hang on. I got it.
You got it.
Ah! See? No biggie.
Missiles. See, Metroid Prime originally came out because Retro Studios were making a game. I think it was called like Phantom Force or something like that. And Shigeru Miyamoto, who's like the Nintendo legend, the guy who, you know, created Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, all those guys. He walked in, he was like, this is pretty cool. Why don't you turn it into a Metroid game? Oh, okay. And then Metroid Prime happened, which... Metroid Prime was the highest rated game on the GameCube. Give it like 97 or something.
Just
like
a
that.
little token of my appreciation.
I'll take your appreciation. Oh yeah, thanks man, thanks.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
It's not okay with me.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Oh, we went the right way in order to go to the distress beacon then, I guess. Is it Samus's eyes on the screen? Yeah. You can see her eyes sometimes when there's a bright flash. Reflects the visor. Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made by Lemon. Interesting.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
I mean, okay, so like Metroid as a series is very different. You have the OG Metroids, which are 2D Metroidvanias. That's where the name Metroidvania comes from. So you have like a lot of those. There's some on the NES, some on the Game Boy, some on the Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, even 2D Metroid Dread on the Switch. Then the Prime games are the first-person ones. In the timeline, they happen pretty early on. But obviously, they're the same sort of thing. They're still Metroidvanias. They're still, you know, still the same concept. It's just that it is first person. Obviously, you have a lot more detail. So this gets us back here, which is pretty cool. Oh, Jesus, I forgot to change this. What's that?
How about we avoid any standing water? Seems pretty territorial.
Broken by a concussive blast. Sounds on that?
Please stop.
Shut up.
This water should be safe to drink. Just not sure I want to dip my face in it.
Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. I'd really recommend playing Metroid Prime Remaster. You can get that as like a digital download on Switch. It's really, really good. Moving the PK Stone lever using the Psychic Glove will disable the lock. Gotcha.
How do we open this?
Save station. Cool. And that will lead us back to this area as well.
I don't see a lock. Wait, something's happening. What? How did you do that? Wonder what's so special. This technology, it's
I
not
mean,
as
it's
old as the rest of these
understandable
ones.
considering
What do you think it's doing here?
Nintendo keep all of their IPs pretty much on Switch. Or on their own consoles, rather. The only time they've done anything outside of that is when it's
still trying to kill us.
So it's not like mobile or something like that. Not like Pokemon Go.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing.
Wow, look up there. One massive tree. It must be thousands of years old.
But yeah. Again, it's a shame for people who want like the crossover. The man ran. He's lucky he's coming with me. Down to me, I'd leave him there. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemon who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Can you read that?
Yes, I can.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Use telekinesis to move the PK stone from through the door to its center.
They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
It's refreshing to have a company that just not have therapies in the world. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm someone who likes crossovers and things like that and collabs. I play Dead by Daylight and I love seeing all the horror icons like in the game, both on the killer side and the survivor side. But and Smash Bros was really cool. I don't feel like there was any characters that were added that weren't like applicable. I mean, obviously, I think things started to like rumble like that with Marvel when they had the big crossover with like Avengers and everything. Excuse me, but Fortnite, I'm still on the fence over whether Fortnite does it well or has done too much. I don't know. I feel like everything is in Fortnite, ranging from like random celebrities and singers to horror game characters to cartoon characters. Like you can have the Xenomorph, Homer Simpson, Ariana Grande, and fuck knows who else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like with Smash, it was like these guys are fighting each other. With DBD, it's like these guys are horror. With Fortnite, I don't understand why Homer Simpson has a gun. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking what they do, but I think it's a little odd.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
You try to do a charge swap too early, they will just do that.
Moving up.
You wait until they jump, then they're locked in an animation, right?
They're coming over the side.
Oh shit!
Try your missiles, man. Might be able to knock them right off the bridge.
The shit is down. Maybe let him die, so he's not happy so much. No HP left.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. Here they come.
I
wasn't sure we were
refocus
gonna
him.
make it. Thank you, Samus.
Oh.
I can see the door, Samus. I'm good. I'm okay.
Yeah, I feel like it would make sense with Marvel, but I don't know. It feels like literally anyone could be in 4 now.
Now that is a view.
Which, yeah, I could talk to him.
Samus, can I ask you something? Don't you ever get scared?
No.
I think we're approaching your destination.
Yes.
What is this place?
With a plant motive as a sockets for 2 modes. Okay. Psychic energy concentration detected inside. Explosive shot. It's just a locked door, I guess. Okay.
That one's sealed up tight, huh? I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
I don't need like commentary. Like stop talking.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
What's this? Control beam. Time slows to an instant when the beams are full. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to psychic visor, press and hold to charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam shot. Yeah.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Oh shit! It's like the Slayer from Perfect Dark.
That door just opened all by itself.
Unnecessary line of dialogue, you know what I mean?
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
So we need to maybe find some parts. Oh no, it's missing a whole
Find the
leg.
missing pieces. I bet we can get her up and running again.
Stream powerful explosives.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Okay, well, we can't do anything for now.
Configuration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't follow me. He's no machine error, currently inactive. Ventilation. It's a fan. It's one of them Dyson fans. Hi, Ticket.
This place.
You lost weight? I have, actually. Yeah, I've been hitting the gym. I lost a bit. Bomb slot. Oh, we don't have bombs there, do we?
This planet's tech is a marvel.
But thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. How are you doing? How's life treating you?
I want to move around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Translation key. Don't know if I can help you there. Okay, so we got 4 doors. No, sorry, 3 doors, really.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
We don't have bombs for our...
See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
We ain't getting access to shit, little man.
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead.
Yapping in my ear hole.
It's about to get real nerdy in here.
It's kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of characters that yap and commentate on absolutely everything. You know? We have to go this way.
Okay, yeah.
Save station? I was kind of hoping, like... Yeah, he'd get eaten or something. That's a schlock. Metroid games don't usually have, like, a lot of dialogue with characters. Unless it's, you know... I mean, Dread had a lot of dialogue because that was pretty lore-heavy with Ravenbeak. And, like, there's a lot of discussion and fusion with Adam. But again, that's kind of, like, lore-heavy. But usually you're exploring on your own. You're not kind of going around, you know? Okay, well...
If the door isn't working on this side, can we interact with it from the other side?
Like, I don't like it when games... I don't like it when games do the thing where they're like... That's his base camp. Where it's like... You're trying to work stuff out, and I love puzzles, and I love working shit out myself. But when a game's just like, but what if we push this button? Hey, why don't you come over here? Like, God of War Ragnarok, fantastic game. Whether it's better than the previous one in the franchise, I don't know. They're both fantastic. But God of War Ragnarok has this awful thing about it where you're trying to do a puzzle. You walk into a room and you're like, okay, so there's like something hanging down and there's something that I can maybe throw my axe at. And you're just kind of like, you're taking like 5-10 seconds to get your bearings and just like look at the room, like internally digest what's going on. And then your sidekick, which changes throughout the game. It could be your, could be the boy, your son. It could be what's her face, Freya. Could be I think there's a few different people, but regardless. Oh, and the little head Mimir. Regardless of whether you're who's with, they'll be like, "Hey, looks like you can throw your axe at that." I'm like, "Yeah, I noticed that." Like. But why would I throw my axe at that? That's what I want to work out. What does that switch do? Hey, if you throw your axe at it, maybe it'll lower down that platform. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, no, I would have worked that out if you give me like 2 more seconds. So if that does the platform, then, hey, why don't you throw your axe at that? It might lower the I'm going to do it. I'm just working out where the platform's going to take me. Hey, okay, so I'm going to throw my fucking axe. I'm like, okay, I'm on the platform now. Oh, shit, is that a collectible over there? Should I go this way? Hey, I think the way forward is like, just shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Stop talking in my ear. Stop telling me the answers to the puzzles. Stop trying to guide me. Give me an option to like turn that shit off. I can work it out for myself. You know, I'm a big boy. Been doing these things for a long time now. I know how to work out puzzles. That's part of the reason I'm playing the goddamn game. But don't do that. And then, yeah, it's the Borderlands effect, right? It's like, hey, I'm going to be yapping. Oh, hey, like, fuck off. I don't want that. Don't need it. Like, there are games where having a little character that's a bit goofy, like, I'm all down with that character trope or whatever, but I don't want to be walking around and listening to that guy yap every 5 seconds. That door just opened by itself. How has that enhanced my gaming experience? Am I laughing? I'm not laughing. Stop. Alright. This is green, so I'm scanning again. So we've turned it on.
What a unique interface. I wish I had 2 more hands.
It's online, but we... Oh, concussive blast, I guess, is our bombs, right? Oh shit, I know what I'm gonna do. There's gotta be a switch somewhere, right? Maybe. There's a hole. Maybe we activate the door from the other side? I have to wait for my...
That's one way to fix it. Good luck, man.
I don't know, sometimes stuff like this, I'm like, am I getting old and like cynical? Am I just being like a grumpy guts? Would, you know, 20-year-old me, 15-year-old me be enjoying it more? Oh, that looks like a thing we could destroy. We don't have our bombs. Play 4-9, you'll cure it? No. Am I being grumpy about it? Just the guy was yapping a little too much in my ear. Wasn't enjoying it. Everyone was dooming about this game and he got spoiled. I mean, as long as he's not like a permanent sidekick throughout the game, then I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, remember the game Forspoken? I still think that game had like some good stuff. Dialogue wasn't great. The writing wasn't great. The story was good, and then towards the end it kind of like felt like they rushed it. But the combat was like a solid 8, and the maneuverability and exploring the world was like 8, 9. The rewards were very Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft. Yeah. So like it was a pretty average game overall. But there was you had like a little sidekick. I can't remember what it was. It's been a while since I played the game. We had a little sidekick and he did do a lot of yapping, and there was an option in the settings to like turn down the frequency of his dialogue, so you could actually just turn him off so you wouldn't do that. I think that would be good. Yeah, people like to complain. It's a very common thing these days that people like to. It's like popular to hate. You know what I mean? New game comes out, new movie comes out, new TV series comes out. If it's popular or a popular franchise, people get their jollies off of it being bad. You know? There will be people who will be shitting over this game because of that and calling it bad, and then posting like out of context clips and then saying it's terrible because they enjoy like stirring the hive, or they prefer Halo and they see it as a direct comparison or some shit. You know what I mean? It's the same reason why people, when there's like a PS5 game comes out, Xbox fanboys will be like, it's bad, and vice versa. It's very boring and very tiring. I don't have the time of day for it. I see a lot about it for Stranger Things. I don't know if anyone here has seen Stranger Things, like the latest season. I enjoy Stranger Things. I think it's good. I take it for what it is. It's not mega horror, but it's good fun. And the latest season, there's like 4 episodes out. I've watched them. I thought it was really good so far, you know. And then people are like shitting on it. People are complaining about it. I'm like, it's actually like the only season 1 and 2 have been rated higher than it so far. You know, it's got like a 91. 91 is a really fucking high score. People still, because it's something popular. It's just boring, man. People do it to generate clicks. You back from exam and it went well? Nice, man. I'm glad. Well done. Keep it up. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, they do the same with Pokemon all the time. I'll criticize stuff when it's welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. We got told to come here, didn't we? From the beginning, Le Monde Priest recorded our history in the sacred tree by offering prayers. Oh. Our legacy is preserved within. Whoa. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. For the memory fruit to grow, we must seek the green energy crystals, which has been scattered throughout the planet. Put the green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, Treasure. Carry the memory through to a new world. Okay. Yeah, I will criticize something if it's bad. Like, I have my favorite franchises, you know. I love a lot of things, but I will criticize even my favorite stuff if it's bad, you know. Metroid has some stinkers. Other M isn't great. The Prime spin-offs isn't great. Zelda 2. I mean, again, like, there's a lot of franchises that I will I love, and I will usually buy the games because I want to play them more. But if there is stuff wrong with them, then I will say so. But I'm not going to doom post and cry. Like, no. Okay, converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends to the sacred tree. Okay. Round All by Daft Punk released in '97. Daft Punk's been around for a long time. The Metro Prime Hunters was good. Metro Prime Hunters wasn't bad. Federation Force was fucking garbage. But, you know. Okay, but why do we want... Why are we feeding the tree? I've got a gardening job now. Sorry, my right leg is just like really uncomfortable. It's constantly aching. Parrot Yakuza 50% off? Okay. Cool, I'll take a look. I have a lot of stuff to play, so I don't know whether it's worth waiting until it's like a higher price off, but... You see 90s and noughties as completely different eras, as like they didn't transition to each other. No, that's understandable. A lot of people talk about different decades as being completely different, but... No, Daft Punk were very prominent in the 90s. A pressure platform for releasing the system psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Okay. So stuff will come out of these things, and we will be able to do something. One. 2. Say it with me, chat. 3. Bum 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 bum. Love it. It's the 20th anniversary? Okay. Instant Crush and Get Lucky 2013? Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of good shit. I mean, Daft Punk was like my second most listened to artist this year, I think. It's funny how many different raps, or what do you call them? Recaps, raps. How about Twitch one? Spotify. Apparently there's a Discord one, but I didn't. I opted out from sharing my information, so I don't have a Discord one. Then there's a YouTube one. There's so many. So now I know what my most watched YouTube channels are, my most watched streamer, my most listened to artists. Yeah, no, I responded to what you said. Well, I said something, but yeah, I don't have a Discord rap, so I think it's because I opted out of the thing because I didn't want them having all my info. Yeah. Do you think this is like a little extra room? What do we got? Okay, we got like We can move the thing around. What are these? It holds modes for making psychic recordings. Let's go around in a sec. Emits images and text recorded within a mote. These things can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Well, I got psychic abilities, but I don't read shit. Does it open one of these? No. Is this something you requested and you didn't get it? Happens to the best of us. Maybe I do it. Wordle today was a banger. If anyone plays Wordle. Am I dumb here? You didn't get this either? It says a psychic recording data playback device. So I assume it's got recordings that we can listen to. Or read or whatever. Emits images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Now these things say that they have storage room holds modes for making psychic recordings. Maybe we need to put the energy. Maybe we need energy into those things to open this, and then using that, we direct it onto whichever one we want to read. But we don't have. Oh, wait. Maybe we need to go and collect things and come back to this point? All we can really do is spin this around. Okay, well I guess we come back. That is a thing that we can break with a blast. We need a ball blast. We ain't got our ball busters yet. Is this the way we need to go? It is indeed. I'm hoping this gives us our ball bombs. Raccoon. Some statues of priests. Ooh, holes. Do you think we can roll a ball up there? No, probably not. Tell me something on Steam? Let me take a look. Oh, your Wordle. Sorry, I just saw Carrie's Wordle. Steam. Don't know if I had Steam open, but I do. Yo, Merry Christmas! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Then it got me Pirate Yakuza. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have to put Pirate Yakuza onto the playlist. Thank you very much, Nene. That's really kind of you. We have a lot to play. Boss fight. It's gonna be a boss fight. It's a cutscene. You're funding your own entertainment. It's a very valid way of looking at it. CeeJaey went Christmas song for Christmas. CeeJaey went Christmas song. Christmas before Christmas. I've never said that to Christmas songs. When did I complain about Christmas songs? This is fake news. Carvex. Okay. Ow. Ow. Hi, Denial. How's it going? What the fuck are these things? Did you get to scan it in time? His pollen sack. Bro's throwing his pollen sacks at me, man. It's a 1-for-1 quote. How's it going, Denan? You good? You're just working, preparing for your set. Oh shit! Best of luck for your surgery, man. I hope it all goes well. Probably just a few more days. Jump. Pollen sacks right behind me. I can just ignore them because they will hit the ground. How many fucking arms does this guy have? Open up your... Okay, do I have to get rid of both arms at the same time? Okay, it needs to be done at the same time. Gotcha. Can you not help? Still only 2? No, he's got 3 now. Kidding me? Okay, we've broken the doodads on one of these things. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do, I think. Do I need to do the side? No, that's just slow, right? I don't know what I'm doing. That was obvious. Is there a way to lock onto multiple targets? Probably. Let's check the thing. Think I got aim lock. Sam's got aim lock. Is the game very loud? Oh. I asked this to start the stream and everyone was just like, no. Because this turn this down, I guess. Let me know if that's any better. I've lost chat. There you are. So I can't shoot multiple missiles. I keep thinking I can double jump, but I can't. Because I lost my double jump, didn't I? Okay. Bam. Bam. It's like time freezes when we do this. I forgot that it said that. Oh shit, no, I don't need to do that. Stop! Everything is fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of vines. Yeah, don't you do it? Oh, you got your... Oh, no, you didn't get anything back. Where's yours? Ah! Okay. This is fine. I'm just gonna go... Wow. Wow. Let's go! Scope 7. Reach for the stars. I'll let your mountain high and reach for the sun. Morphle bombs, right? Calling it. Psychic bomb. Nice. Bomb slot for us operating the sacred shrine. The impact of psychic bomb detonations at the slot removes the pedestal. Using the monster on the pedestal then activates the shrine. Bum, 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 bum. Give me that key. Master teleporter key required. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Can you
Not
base
listening
camp?
to him. Strong enough pull. Do you have anything to pull? We don't. We need grapple. Bow, bow, bow. Please meet me back at base camp. I need help. Shut up, fool. Green energy crystals. Contains teratogens. That'll be fine. The crystals, no! What's this? Energy, huge. Green energy crystals. Okay, so I got a little bit from that. We need flammable for that. We ain't got nothing flammable. Camera? No. Oh wait, this is just this. Deposit green energy crystals. Illumination will grow as the sacred absorbs more energy. Okay. So the more crystals we put in, the more things we get. Okay, there should be a thingy here, which you can go bang, bop, missile expansion. We love that. There was another one somewhere before, right?
design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus.
So now he's going to be able to talk to me from a distance? This is the worst news I've heard all day. Okay, I'm going to save, but then I'm going to go back. Because clearly we got to go forward that way. I hate when people talk to me. I just don't like when I'm playing and working and exploring and solving puzzles, someone being like, that bombable wall looks like you could blow it out with a bomb. Shut up. Get out of my game.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Extremely powerful. We need like a super bomb or super missiles, I guess. Now, the question is, was there anything else that required concussive blast? I don't think there was. We just have some flammable things, don't we? Oh wait, we can't go back. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, well, I don't know who you could be talking about because the most recent medic you played with, aka the most successful medic of all time, never missed crossbows. So you must be talking about one of your previous teams. That was full of scrubs, not me.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
I don't even know where he is. He's making... How is he talking to me? Where are you? Show yourself. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Oh, there he is. So you're working.
One of these doors is still locked. Have you found anything that'll open it?
The I-69 gaming was that good?
Be careful, Samus. You won't have him.
No, forget the most handsome.
Me there, though. Watch your back.
Of course. What the fuck is this? Why am I making that face? Wow. Why are you criticizing my appearance, man? And then calling me an asshole. Unbelievable. See, I didn't even read this because I was so shocked. Storage locker. Pervious to weapons. It will open if a current is passed to electrodes at both ends. Okay, well... We don't have anything electric, do we? So... You can give it some zapping. Where's my shirt? Because I'm wearing a hoodie and it's covering part of the message. How does it work anatomically when you become a ball? You're just inside the ball, bro. That's all you need to know. They wanted Samus to crouch, but then they were like, hang on a minute. We could make her just turn into a ball. It's so much cooler. Oh, hello, new door. Missile door? Heat door. Extremely high temperatures. Okay. Woke CeeJaey destroyed again. Never been destroyed. 100% win record. Going back through your old Twitch clips, there's one from my 58 of a crowd shot watching the lower bracket. You can see yourself whenever there's... I wonder if anyone here is also in that photo. Like 2 ships in the night. I was at I-58. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like... Lower bracket final, I probably would have been watching, or I would have been at the bar, so... There's a chance I'm in there. You gotta remember, back then I didn't have a beard, so I would have been beardless. I had more hair up here and none here. Weeb Halo? So disrespectful. Okay, so we can launch capsules. Can we launch me? Press Y to enter morph ball mode. Shut the fuck up, game. Concussive vibration. Okay. So morph ball bomb for that. How do I get up there? You find it fascinating other people will want to on when they see someone you're on. Because... How the fuck I get up there? Am I dumb? Oh. What? Oh shit. You know what we could do now? We can go back to the other room, right? That we didn't know what it did. I'm getting out of here. We can read the data recordings now? Maybe? You guys are back. Who said you could live? Yeah, I think you do that because you want to, like... Untripped Legacy is this room, right? Something like you're trying to like mimic the responses of the people you're with. You do it to feel included. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh! Why is this one open now? Why is everyone statue decrypted? Within the moat this statue holds is a history of the guardian of the temple. For those truths, place the moat in the playback device. Okay. Whoa. In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Euros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison. It thrived, glowing to rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Thezar became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvex. Later, at the urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemon Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lemon funerals. Ah, there you go, Scamman. So basically, when you defeat what looks like a boss, you can take the energy out of these things, and then it will give us more information. Or I guess as time goes on, like a boss record room, yeah, and then you kind of use this to put it over the right thing. That's cool. Alright. So it wasn't what I thought it was, but like the morph ball thing, but we have unlocked something. Send you a screenshot. Well, let's take a look actually. I'm always curious. They call me George. Wait, where are you? Oh god, right, yeah. Can I open link, make this bigger? Oh god, I can't. Who do I see here? I see Acid Dwarf on the right. Oh god, it's quite a small picture. I see Skyper on the left. I think, was Skyper on my team that year? No. I don't think I'm in this picture. Oh, I see Squirrel. Yeah, I'm not in that picture, sadly. You're rushing. You don't need to rush to play the game, man. I appreciate you want to play and watch the stream, but I mean, I probably won't play for a while after today. After today, I will probably, like tomorrow I'm playing Night Rain, and then the rest of the weekend I'm just gonna chill. And then obviously Monday will be MVM, and then Tuesday, Wednesday might be the next time I play. I don't know what day I'll choose to play. We'll see. So yeah, you've probably got like 3-4 days before I play again. Probably give you a lot of progress. What do you think of the times you said about the gear setup and why you don't use the ping run? Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's interesting. The guide definitely helped. I haven't had a chance to have a go yet, but I will. Yeah, I'll probably try to do the Roaring Night over the weekend, and yeah, Maybe we can do Delta in Chapter 4 and finish that up next week. Maybe finish Blueprints next week. That would be cool. Yeah, I can see Streep there, yeah. There's a Frosty, yeah. But I'm not there. I know that there was a group picture from I-50. Well, not group pic. Well, yeah. There was like pictures. I think I have pictures from that land. I-58. Is there any group pictures? I have a lot of pictures of me at the land. But, oh, it's a video. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know all those guys. I don't think I knew Champagne back at I-58, but I met her. Or did I actually? Maybe that was the land that I met her. I think I knew Yon from... I knew like Eliasu and stuff from the year before. I-55, but... I don't know, we're talking like 10 years ago, so it's hard to know. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I've known that person a while, and then I realize it's been longer than a while. It comes together.
Hey, welcome back.
Who was I sat with at I-58? I think I was on a team with Fizzy Pug and Hildreth.
Catch you later.
Slept since then. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back again, aren't I?
Stay away, could you?
Yeah, Champagne always used to ask me to play double mixes.
Don't worry
and
about
I was
me.
like,
I'll be fine.
I didn't really ever play double mixes with some of my friends now who, like, it's a lot more chill. I'm fucking lost. Where am I going, guys? I have to go back and... oh my God. There's 4 doors and I've gone into 2 of the different doors. Oh yeah, I remember Crafty. I didn't realize they got married. It's nice. Is you losing it? I lost it years ago, man. Just more people are noticing.
Samus, welcome back.
Okay.
I'll be here.
So this room requires something electrical. The next room's got a door that requires something flammable. This is gonna launch us. Meow. Right. Interact. How much do we trust this rusty old gun? bright. In the desert. Can we get back to that place? No. One-way trip. Okay. Crystals. Keep rolling.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Okay, but I want to scan that. Soul Valley. Okay. Rock rich in Jibardum. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I'm guessing that's not this then. Crystals. Hello.
Viola, Tanzaden, Aldush, Kalastek, Tatariniskat.
Are we gonna get the bike? It's the only thing I know about this game is she gets a bike.
Viola Arnsen Thanta, Karshusik. Kasarech Avelan, Shukich Ansuti. Nanten Tashet, Kasarech Dastil. Avelan Elder Sitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar. Tashantir. Gamma and Dynamite. Shandala, Netzelam Tassante, Kasarech, Dassi. Kinala Silam Virus. Osamate.
I mean, the food costs are generally like just an underlying factor. It's normally how good the food looks, what type of food it is, and then if it's a close one, yeah, then the price comes into things. Okay, we got an energy tank inside. Electrifying the lock. So we need another. Another thing that requires an electric lock. I didn't listen to the last thing that guy said, so I don't know where the bike is. Playback unavailable. Brilliant. Go down there. What's going on? Yep. Oh shit, it's the drones. Laser cannon. What are these things? Use the connector from Viola to activate link devices. Okay. But I haven't got Viola. It opens from the inside. Maybe I... Okay. Oh wait, there's stuff over here. God, you know my stomach? Do you know why that is? It's because I had regular milk in the coffee. My stomach goes crazy. Go in here. Lactose intolerance, a bitch. What kind of milk do I usually do? Oat milk or soy milk? I never like considered having any problems, but I started to notice patterns of why my stomach would make, like, it would just make these really weird fucking sounds. I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, what the hell is going on in there? It's like a battle going on. And it would happen like when I'd eaten not very much or eaten more or whatever. Like, I was like, what the hell's going on? And I'm pretty sure it's like, I've noticed it happens when I have cheese or milk. And there was some leftover milk that needed to be used up, so I was like, okay, I'll use like regular milk. And that's happening again. I feel kind of vindicated with my self-diagnosis. Strong impact. You're not a fan of... There was a milk meta? No, it's not for everybody. I'm just saying, like, me personally, I think I have some level of lactose intolerance. So, that's why I try to avoid too much cheese. I try to avoid... drinking milk, so when I do my protein shakes and stuff, I'll just use those other milks. Yeah, the taste is different, I suppose, but I'm not too bothered. It's a lot of running we just did. You hear it? It's fucking crazy. That's all it takes. Vault Forge. Okay. Hopefully we can get a zappy thing going on here, because that's what we need, right? This feels like an appropriate time for me to... Can't hear it. Oh! Oh, we can't hear... Just my stomach just... It sounds like it's just gurgling and growling. It's not like I'm hungry. Oh dear. I will go make a drink, use the bathroom, and I'll be. Chat, why is it so cold? Why is it so cold? Winter? But why does it have to be a cold winter? Why can't it be a nice, mild, comfortable winter where I'm cozy? You know? Semi-spooky? What you talking about? I'm back. I'm cold. It's freezing. No one else freezing? I genuinely, like, I hate this time of year. I just want to get into bed in the warm and sleep. Just sleep. You have heating? Oh yeah, I have central heating. But it's set to a schedule. So it'll turn on in like 3 hours, I think. Like 4 p.m. I think it turns on. And it's in the morning, I think between like a few hours in the morning, like between 6 and 8, 6 and 9, something like that. So the idea is in the morning, like it turns on, warms up the house, and then the house stays relatively warm through the day, and it heats up again in the evening or the afternoon. Yeah, I do control it, and I can put it on override and have it like more, but then that costs money. I'm not a big brown bear. If I could, like, honestly, like a month or two of hibernation, I'd probably be alright with that. If it would guarantee me that I wouldn't be tired the rest of the year if I was only sleeping like 5-6 hours, I might actually take like the month of hibernation. You know? Would you guys? Location confirmed. Where is it? All the way over here. You're awake? I'm not. More time to watch Reef. Wow. Here he is again. Promoting his channel. Wait, so there is a thing here. Oh, wait. How am I looking at this map? Oh, it's up. I can't get up there, can I? Maybe I need the spider ball or something. Okay. Market closes with vehicles. I ain't got a damn vehicle. little guys on the floor. Friendly? Spinner has become... Okay. So maybe we get the thingy, you know? Speedball. The boost. Oh, this one works. Maybe not. Currently offline. What if we... No. Can you ever switch to third person, or is that only when you're transitioning? It's only when you're transitioning between ball form. Wait, why is there red on the screen? On the radar? It says it's going to struck PT with physical impact. I guess we got to use that one to swing or something? I don't know. Bikes. Tower 1's Tower 2. So where does this one go? Tower 3? Tower 1's Tower 3, yeah. There's an emergency, apparently. What's the emergency? It's the bike. Or a map. Take a map. Fancy new door.
Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy.
I don't need someone to tell me what to do. No power. To be pulled off. Are the aliens Ninja Turtles? Could be. The Lemon. They don't look like Ninja Turtles. No. Would you be okay with having all the money in the world, but you had some entity you could not interact with telling you what to do for the rest of your life and everyone else would be aware of it? Probably go insane. I'd go loopy. I mean, I guess it's telling you what to do, but you don't necessarily have to listen to it, right? So, it's just, can you deal with the annoying yapping for the rest of your life? That everyone else can also hear. Ooh, a missile. Upgrade. The terminal has no power. Oh shit. Going down, I guess. What if? Just do that. Several explosive impacts. Metroid to play puzzles? Yeah. That little bump 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 is the classic, like, you've solved a puzzle. That happens in all the Prime games. Okay, we definitely need the speed thing for this. So I'm gonna hazard a guess to say that there's a boss coming up soon. And inside we're gonna find the speed ball. Sprint burst or whatever it's called. I mean, it's a Metroidvania and it's got, yeah, puzzles. That's it, really. Who's this little guy? Mecha Rat? Pretty cool. You get it? Yeah. Oh, ow, they hurt. Bastard. Anti-Jubas? Already have. Explosives. We don't have any power, right? %70%. So there's different assembly stages. All the flying. I think we need it. Oh. So we need to get in and get it functioning. Everything's offline. There's a lot of rats. I think I'm just gonna get through. Whoa. Yo, CeeJaey's live? No way. Thanks, Twitch. Offline. Component printer. Okay. We might get the spider truck as well. Or at least this is where we need to come back to get it. Okay. Lightning antenna. Harvest lightning strikes. Okay, so we need to release these with bombs. Grapple point. Finding a lot of things that we can't use yet. We've got a track here. Oop. Offline. Okay, so that should activate those, and now we should be getting charge. I feel like it's giving me this because electricity's gonna come down and I have to like duck in and out or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use it for something. Silk song reference. Told you. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to remember to come back to this place because there's a spider ball track and there's also a grapple point. Another elevator going even further down. Touch the hologram. There's no hologram. Oh. A Watchmen game? I never heard of a Watchmen game now. In 2009 though, I was at uni, I wasn't really gaming a ton at that point. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? So we need to use a grapple to get across here. Okay. Return once we have the grapple. Get out of here. That leads us to... Well, I know this looks like fun. No, that leads us outside. How do I get to the elevator? How do I get out of here? Oh. Okay, I need to go as a tire. Yeah, I'm round. I'm a tire. I definitely think there's going to be a ton of games people have never heard of, despite being active gamers. Ow, 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 ow. Especially like in the 2000s, it seemed like there was just a spin-off, well not spin-off, just a game adaptation of like every movie that ever came out. What's Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime is well, Metroid is a game series involving this person, Samus. Metroid Prime is the 3D versions of those games. Initially started on the GameCube, and then the third one was on the Wii. And this is the fourth one. Got yeeted. Yeeted into the trash. You ever played a Metroid game? I mean, there's a type of game called Metroidvanias. Games like Hollow Knight, stuff like that. Which are... that genre was inspired by the original Metroid games. Hence the term Metroidvania. Okay, we can use the elevator. Easy way to get in and out. But we need to go around. Oh, there's Lisa. Oh, okay. The best movie game is The Incredibles? I don't think I ever played that. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I used to seek out like games that weren't released in Europe. Remember there was one called Sin and Punishment on the N64, and eventually it was able to be released here. It was on the Wii Virtual Console. Yeah. But best movie game. I used to play a lot of The Lion King on the Sega Master System. Shit was goated. I feel like turning into wool would be very painful. Yeah, but Samus is pretty strong. And the suit is like, you know, kind of like part of her, really. So... Ow! Hello, can you lock on, please? It's hiding behind the box. It wouldn't allow me to lock on even though I could see his head. Now we can scan this, open this, so then we have a shortcut. What? Touch the whole... Oh. Hi, Carrie. Oh shit, I forgot to get zapped. Oh no, it's these guys. No energy. Okay, now we're back in this room. think I definitely need the speedball. No! I should have jumped up earlier. Okay, I can't jump on. Okay, I've got it. Wait for it to be unzapped. Jump across. Go over here. Wait for it to be zapped. Wait for it to be unzapped. Jump back. Platform here. Wait for zappage. It's unzapped. I assume we jump back again. We don't need to. It's fine. We can do this now. Wrong button. See, that's why I didn't want to assume that I'd have to jump back and forth, you know? I'm gonna wait and see. We have an enemy over there? Oh, and there's... So how do we get into that? Okay, we have an elevator that takes us up and down now. So that's useful. We need the spider... We need the speed ball and the spider ball for that. Use the speed ball and you do a little maze. We get up to the top and there's a missile upgrade. So you have to come back later when we've got more upgrades. What the appropriate suit? Have a go. Make me a new suit. Yo, I'm red. Viola suit. So we got a suit that we can use on the bike now? You can now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. No! Get my driver's license! Okay. So that's why it didn't work when we got on it before. Okay. came in at an interesting point. Yeah, we've been doing stuff, and we just got a new suit. You got a license to drive that bike. So I do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it works. You fun so far? Yeah, it's been good. There was a guy who was doing a lot of yapping, which kind of annoyed me, but... Well, not annoyed me, but... Could have done without the yapping. The camera is not inverted when you're on the bike. Nice. But yeah, it's been good. I mean, it's been more prime, you know. Like, we have the ability to like psychic abilities to control some energy sources. Sorry, it's been pretty cool. And yeah, the visuals are very nice. Let's scan these guys. Too fast for me. Here we go. Come back, little guys. I want to scan you. Be gone. You gonna come back? I guess not. Okay, so where does this lead us to? Tower 3? Yeah. So we've done Tower 1. We're on Tower 2. So then I guess we've got to unlock Tower 3. Where'd I park my bike? Where is the bike? I hopped off of here. You can sub with Twitch Prime? Yo, sponsored stream. Get sponsored by Amazon. Let's go. Let's go up and round, shall we? Offline. Why are you offline then? You need to restore power to every area? This is probably a save station. Still mixed? Okay, I mean... It just feels like more Metroid Prime to me, so... I've only been playing for a few hours. Like, it starts off really intense with the fight against space pirates, and then, you know, introduces you to a new concept with the psychic energy stuff. Puzzles have been interesting. There's the classic track back to get upgrades kind of deal. We have a spinner, but we do not have the upgrade. Maybe later we'll get the upgrade. Why are you going red now? Oh! Oh, it's the androids. Here we come. Oh. Oh. So. Any more? Nah, that's what I thought. It's basically the defense systems of the planet, though. Oh. Magnetic fields are being generated in the hull with each lightning strike. We are falling objects. Interesting. getting hit by a falling cargo shipment. The greatest bounty hunter in the galaxy. Knocked out by cargo. Okay, door closes. Come on. Come on. Hello. What do you do? Oh. Oh shit. Cybot teleporter. You misread Samus's name as Seamus. Super futuristic game. Someone dressed in power armor. Seamus. Okay. Got bugs? What's going on? Hello? Where is he? Keep teleporting, you bitch. Got him. He's just saying his dominance. Yeah, he was just staring me down. I thought it was because I destroyed all of the things in the cages, so it was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Which would have been funny. Just summons minions, all his minions are gone, like, guess I'll die. What's that? Oh shit. Ah! May stop during operation. Okay. Should have scanned that beforehand. Alright, this definitely is a boss room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a boss room. Yeah. What do we think? Magnet? Spider thing or speedball? I reckon the spinner. The speedball for the spinner. I guess it's gonna hit us on the way back. Get across to that one. How Joy-Cons as mouse? I'm not actually playing the game, I'm playing it with regular controller. Because in this game you lock onto stuff, I was like, I don't really need to. Oh, see, isn't there one of these things that needs like electricity? I was like, yeah, I don't really need to. Oh, we got energy. What the hell is this? Is this game just PG-13 Doom? No. It's not like Doom at all. Psychic booster. Oh shit, nice. Metroid is the game that gives its name to the genre called Metroidvanias, which are games where you go around getting upgrades and allow you further progress into other areas and tracking back and whatnot. The Metroid Prime series are ones to do that in a 3D way. So they are essentially first-person shooter puzzle type games. Oh shit! I want to scan these things. I just fall straight off there. So I guess it's not really an option. Not to mention the first Metroid games came out before the first Doom games, so... Traditionally, Metroid games are 2D games. Think of like Hollow Knight, stuff like that. But the Metroid Prime games are essentially the 3D games. There we go. Oh, it's locked. Finally, we've faced these little guys. Okay, so we have to scan the thing in the middle as well. I mean, the thing with the Wii U tablet is that it wasn't very useful for what it was. The Wii U could be seen as a prototype for what the Switch became. Because the idea was, oh, you can still play your game away, but you couldn't really. And the screen wasn't the right size, and it was essentially another touchscreen. It was like a weird combination of like the Wii and the 3DS, in that you had a second screen that did something different. You know, the two screens of the 3DS were very, very useful, one being a touchscreen, but the second screen, most of the time, were used for items, for inventory management, for maps, those kinds of things, which was very useful, so that you didn't have to keep opening a menu to go and deal with your items or look at the map or make notes or whatever, you know. So the Wii U was like, the Wii U is pretty much like a step up from the 3DS, making it a handheld second screen. But then also, like, it's what they wanted. They wanted the Switch. So, I think in terms of using the mouse thing, yeah, I think I've heard a lot of people say that they want to use the mouse controls, and I probably would. The only reason I'm not is because I use this screen for my for my Switch, sorry. And using mouse controls, I'd be like this over here, and it's kind of, you know, I don't know. And because it's Metroid Prime, I've always been used to locking on with the left trigger in order to scan and stuff. So I feel like it'll probably be a good option for people to use, and I'm sure if there's actual FPS games, people will definitely use it. When am I streaming this? Chair fucking simulator? Probably never. Let's scan this thing in the middle. Flydrone MCU. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all were destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Okay. Oh. Let's do it. Oh, it's moving. Okay, I'm gonna circle back around. No, I missed it. Wait for it. Oh. Bam, that's one. Control beam will fly toward targets you lock onto with ZL. But what if I want to do it Oh shit. Oh no, I did it. Give me that energy. I can do it this way. Am I going to hit the little guys? Let's have a go, shall we? Of course, we'll have a go. Oh! I hit the floor. Okay, I can just do this. Boop. Turn around, turn around. Look at what you see. Oh. How? Easy peasy. We're full HP. Here we go. Told you there'd be a boss fight on the way back. Oh shit! It's him. Electrical shock cannon. If everyone else is blocked by power. Oh, we're gonna get the electric shock cannon from him. I forgot I could cut double jump. Is it whirlwind? How is this? I'm using the Dark Souls strap, just strafing around him. Anyone else getting dizzy? Do you think I have to do something to stop him? He's not stopping by himself, is he? There we go. Bro, come up with a new gimmick. go again. Oops. Come get me, bozo. Oh shit, he's getting fast. Oh shit. Alright, this also. Thankfully he dropped some. Hit. I missed. Sit down. Oh. It wasn't Silex. It was an android pretending to be him. We got baited. Really thought I'd get the spinball here. I guess not. Remember this elevator might stop halfway. Hello. Missiles. Large shot expansion. Increases maximum shot ammo by 20. 20 shot ammo. I don't know what that is. Maybe I can't get to it yet? It can be forced open. What does that mean? Maybe it needs a power bomb? Maybe it needs a missile. Scanner drone. Okay, we've got some missiles. Let's see if a missile will open this. No. So I guess I need a different thingy. There's something up there. Shot expansion. Go. This guy's got a shield. With a forceful pull. I don't have. Why is this game talking to me about pulling shit? I haven't got the grapple. Death by cargo, do that. Ouch! Ouch! What the fuck is hitting me? Jesus H. Christ! Could be destroyed with electric shocks. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Am I going to use HP? No. The fuck is shooting me? Oh, damn. Seemed like I was almost dying. Seemed like I was almost dying, but like a little close for comfort. We don't have the boost ball though. We don't have the boost ball, we don't have the grapple, we don't have the magnetic ball, we don't have the electric beam. Yeah, the HP is not visible, man. The only thing you know is if you're actually hitting them is when they turn red. You know you're doing damage then. And just go, yep. Like that guy's flashing red. If it doesn't flash red, then you know like it's armored or something, or you're hitting its shield, or like that. to this save station. Oh, you're gonna go to Tower 3 now, right? These guys respawn. It's actually a thing here. Maintenance tank elevator. Okay, we have a chance of a missile tank here. Nice. I'm getting zapped! Should have waited. We can always go and restore our HP at the save station. 20 missiles now, though, that's very helpful. I like the music. This area. How do I get on my bike? Is there a button I use to call my bike? I don't know. I do need to go pee though. So I will be right back. I do go on an adventure. I go traveling. I go exploring. Saying I'm going to the bathroom is a quick way of me saying I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm also going to go do other stuff quickly. And I will be back. But I need a break. I need to put a light on. I need to stretch my legs. I need to refill my drink. Postman's been, so sorting out the mail, looking out the window, seeing the horrible rain and storm. You just okay. I don't want you thinking about me that way, Nana. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I get my bike? Real talk. Is there a button for me to get my bike? How does it work? Or do I just... How do I get my bike? Oh, it's plus! I thought plus was... No, it's not. It's minus. We got some green crystal shards. We done 41% of scans already? Damn. How many items have we got? 10% of the items. Camera. Third. Code, I suppose. This is a very dramatic song. I do like. Another spinball requirement. Resistant. Adds heat resistant features to the Viola suit, activated by the linked spinner. We can't do this. Just take us back to Tower 1. And facing the common conclusion. Just check my emails, you know. I just need a break from the screen, you know what I mean? My eyes. Okay, we've got another map here, potentially. Damn, that looks like an interesting layout. You stare at your work laptop, then switch PCs to stare at another PC to show this won't damage your eyes. I mean, my eyes are already fucked. I can't see stuff half the time anyway. Okay, we're operating at full power. But this, what do we need from this place? Don't know. I can see my bike down there. Yeah, sometimes just staring at the screen, I just need like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, just to like, just for my brain, you know? Maybe she shouldn't spend more than 5 hours per day on a screen. then we both laugh knowing that will never happen. Right? Like, especially, I mean, okay, I do it because I'm playing video games and, you know, whatever, but if you're working a 9 to 5, what do they want you to do? Okay, so this is a violet spell. I told you that. It was free with your company's insurance. Damn, yeah, maybe you should be like, hey, company, limit it. Oh. Okay. Complete a lap in under 50 seconds. Like I'm playing F-Zero right now. Good. Use the boost ability. Oh, I'm pressing A, that's why. Use the power slide to destroy 9 targets. After boosting music, pressing hold B. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hold B, can't just tell. Messed it up. You got 8. Another test? Damn, didn't realize I was going to be on a driving test today. So I've got another course, but it's differently shaped. can while driving. Oh, that's B. A to lock on to multiple times. Is that Vi or Viola? I don't know. Tron type shit. Yeah. I'm saying Viola, but I generally don't know. Whoa, look at this. They say Viola. Do you hear that? Viola. It's the only word that in the alien language sounds as it. They actually say. So, Viola. Okay, what's the plan? Eliminate the first wave of attack targets. Easy peasy. Unauthorized area. I'm interested. Explosive impact. Whoa. Ouch. It's the rats. Store's items prepared by the last one priest to be given to the chosen one, opened using telekinesis. What have you got? Nice. Think there's going to be a boss in here? Boss in that upgrade? This is a big room. Orb! Zelios. Organic Artificial Intelligence Morphology. Developed by Lamont to manage Vault Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Whoa! I could have got a shot from there, couldn't I? A little hole. Thread the needle. Dang, it was too close for that. When it pops out, we're able to do some damage to it. Or maybe not. Ow. That did a lot of damage to it. Like that homes in on me? Jeez. Good. We got some health. We got some missiles. Ouch. That juice. Oh. Ah, you sneaky bastard. I have to avoid this one. Oh my god, the lasers are going crazier. Couple more. One more? Yeah. You're supposed to go do stuff, but they cancelled, so now you're free to chill at home and watch CeeJaey blow up an alien ball pit. Hell yeah! Double jump! Psychic boots. Standing on surfaces materialized by the psychic visor. Psychic boots also allow the wearer to jump a second time. Double jumps plus. gotta go soon. This is what you could do yesterday. So this was the last boss you did. I'll play for a little bit longer, but I am feeling kind of beat. What's the next week looking like? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I was going to do Night Rain tomorrow. And then next week, what have we got? We've got to finish Deltarune. We've got chapter 4 of that to play. We've got to finish Blueprints. We've got to finish Metroid Prime 4. And maybe more Night Rain. So I guess it depends on people's availability for Night Rain. And my availability. I could potentially play more Metroid on Tuesday. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But basically a mixture of those games. Whenever I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it feels. My weekly meetings with the marketing team have been moved to Wednesdays now. But then Wednesday might be a bit hectic because that's when I'm going to be having the twins again and everything. Yeah, I don't really know. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I gotta move. I gotta play the game. We got another key. So it feels like these different areas are almost like, self-contained areas, you know? Self-contained areas. That we will have to come back to because... that's cool. So I can create platforms with my mind. Are we fighting the massive rat? It was the mecha rat. No, I don't think there's a giant one. I think it's just the little ones. These little guys. They just, ow! Just annoying, you know? Hit you with that chip damage. I mean, who knows? Maybe there will be one in the future. I don't know what's coming up. Like the Rat King, yeah. What's this? I missed this. Power distribution device. Electric, okay. Could be torn free, okay. So we can come back when we've got an electric beam and the grapple, so we can get that. Guess you'll go now. I'll probably get to the next area and then I'll call it a day. But yeah, you'll probably be able to catch up, well not catch up, but go far ahead by the time I get around to playing again. So yeah, I will see you next week or maybe tomorrow if you're going to be around. Destination. No, I don't want to do this. But yeah, if not, have a great weekend. do I get out of here? It's just the elevator. I guess test circuit security. Right, this was the, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, we need the spin ball to come back and do this. It's like so much we need to go do and come back, right? Feels like I should be making a note. Good job. Genuine question, where do I go now? Go back? Maybe? Do I call it a day? I'm guessing, now that I've got the bike, I leave here and go back to the open world. Well, not open world, but the desert. Oh. And then do some exploring. Do some exploring to get to the next area, I suppose. I just need a good set of sleep this weekend, I think. Come back refreshed for next week. So again, we need the spinner for that. What is this they're doing? Oh, it's a spinner. Of course. Nice. Isn't we got? Oh my god! See, this is how tired I am. I can't even formulate sentences together. Haven't we got one on the other side as well? We do. How does one get in there? See that one? Go. Bike acquired. Do tricks on this thing. The trick is dying. No, because there was... I saw some... There we go. Okay, we got another scout bot. But again, we don't have the zappy cannon, so speed must be centimeters per second. Oh! Okay, well, I wanted to be over here anyway. Joke's on you, I wanted to go this way. See, I specifically asked for inverted cameras, and it's not inverting them. So, I don't know what that's all about. I'm going 700. 700 watt, Nintendo. 700 watt. So there's a ramp here. See that? There's a ramp there as well. Soul Valley. To me? Up to me? Press down to... Oh, I'm in that right now. I'm being given choice. Break. Didn't break. There's water inside. Driving around, collecting crystals. Got crystals, got green energy. So do I have to go all the way back to the other place to put the crystals in? I guess. Handbrake, you can do this. Handbrake just makes you do that. But you can do like a... If you boost and then press the button again, it does that. Wait for my thing to charge up and I'll show you. Yeah, you can do it. Well, that kind of gives you boost, I suppose. Gullbats. Pokemon. Cute. On over here. Oh, a sand shroud. I was gonna say I've already scanned these guys, haven't I? Nope. Oh. Head for Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Oh. Can we take it for the thing that was... Sounds like Chupet's Entourage. Don't we need parts for that other robot that we found? That the engineer was like, We just need some parts for it. Maybe we don't have the necessary equipment to transport it or something. Missile expansion there. How do we get to it? Oh, maybe I need to destroy the thing so that I can get access to it. How would I destroy it? Probably a power bomb, right? Is there like a hatch underneath or something? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe there's another entrance. Maybe I'm legally blind. Bonjour. I can't get up there, right? Even with like a triple. Double jump. You gotta come in from the other side, right? I think that much we agree on. Question is, where? I do not see an entrance anywhere. Oh! A surge of electricity will cause... Okay, so again we need... electric doodah. GF Debris. Mech part. Master teleporter key. So it's 3 different places we can get keys from. Top left, top right. Entrance to Fury Green. Entrance to Vault Forge. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Chrono Tower is the end game, right? Fury Green was where we started. Oh, that is. And Vault Forge is obviously where we've just been. Debris. more debris here. Chest protect for connect to the body. So I think we got to collect parts for that other thing, right? But I don't think we've got the necessary equipment to be able to do that, you know? Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, I'm winning. Are you winning? What you do is win.
Give me all of your money now.
Money now? What are you talking about? Been there 79 months. And apparently my second most watched thing on YouTube last year was Formula 1 highlights. Make of that what you will, I suppose. YouTube recap gives you like a whole bunch of stuff of like, car do go vroom, it does go vroom. My favorite genre of videos, vroom likes. Why isn't there a Formula 0? You know what is actually out? Octopath Traveler 0. I need to finish Octopath Traveler 1, then get 2, and then play 0. Oh, there's a missile? There's a missile expansion. It's a missile expansion there. How do I get to it? I don't fucking know. Can I jump on it? No. Can I start it first? No. I did, sort of, and then I need to restart it, to be honest. Is that a ladder? No. I don't know, man. I'm guessing. The armor can suck at its base. Where is that? How do I get up there? Oh, I know. Chat, I know. I'm a Noah. Sweet. A grapple point. But we don't have the grapple. I can't get it. Oops. Make one. Just need a bit of rope. Go boom, boom, swing, missile expansion. Alright, I think I'm gonna, as they say, call it here. Oh wait, there's Viola settings. Oh, I can invert the camera this way. Separate settings for Viola. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go. Is it safe for me to leave? Time since last save, 18 minutes. No. How do I save in the desert? Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably around normal time. If there is a normal time for when I stream. How do we go up there? Oh, wait. There we go. You know what? Fuck you guys. I don't need to fight you. You get to live, because I'm... What's this? Pottery. So this is going to take me to the forest green. Fury green? I guess I could deposit my stuff. So this is a different part of the place. This is different. Oh, this is a launcher. Oh. I just want to save my game. Do old school and leave it running to me. I mean, essentially that is what I can do, because when you close the game, unless you actually close the game, this is going to need fire, isn't it? No. Unless you actually like close the game, close the software on the Switch menu, the game just continues to run. And that's what I do most of the time, but I don't really want to risk it just in case, you know, I try and do that and then I don't know, something happens and it closes it. Okay, well, there's a casting going on, so we're running somewhere. Oh, it says saving. This is where we started. Wait, so if I go to quit game now, 1 minute ago. Nice. Does it give us our progress on the screen? Scans 46%, items 15%. After 3 hours and 22? I've been streaming for 6 hours. What do you mean I've only been playing for 3 hours 22? Is that not including cutscenes and anything else? 3 hours running, 3 hours scanning? There's a lot of scanning in the early game, yeah. Maybe cutscenes don't count? Maybe pause menu doesn't count? I don't freaking know. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Elden Ring Night Rain. We're gonna do DLC stuff. And yeah, we'll play more of this next week. Either Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. I think Tuesday I'll have more time to myself. So yeah, maybe Tuesday we'll do more of this. And obviously we'll do some blueprints. We'll do maybe chapter 4 of Deltarune. We'll see. Anyway, you guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And if I don't